All right. Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, this stream was rough. Come on, Twitch, please. Twitch, we're gonna fight. Twitch is being stubborn. Thank you. Here's that. Doggo. Alrighty. So, today we're picking up with Act 2. Um, oh god, we had a rough stream yesterday. It got really rough towards the end, but I thankfully was not alone for that. I would not have been able to handle doing yesterday's stream if Tooth hadn't hopped in call, and I hadn't had as many supportive messages as I was getting. Um, it hit a lot more personally than I expected. Like, back when I originally played Dragon Age 2, I remember that losing the mother, losing the Andra, was already a really, really hard thing for me. And well, well, now I've lost my mom, so I can definitely vouch for the pain that Hawk felt. Granted, I don't have any siblings and my dad's alive, but still, Hawk went through a lot last stream. But hey, we got comforted by our pirate girlfriend, so need the charger, baby. I need the charger, baby. Yes, I need the charger. Yep, yep, thank you. I love you. You're a good boy. My dog is laying on the phone charger, and I just realized I have a good chunk of battery that does need to be, wait, so I have a bruise on my hand? There we go. Just so that the phone doesn't die during stream. There we go. Hello, Airborne. I have two doggos in my room right now. Alright, whoop, whoop. Sliding all over the place. Okay.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
See if there's anything on the writing desk. Sir Hawk, please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It's a matter of utmost privacy and urgency. Ah, we're getting really into the Kunari now.
All the cleaning's been done and your equipment has been thoroughly tainted.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her. Shall we take this outside and see if it floats?
What does my dog have? You know what? Who knows what my dog has? I'm not. Badon honestly does kind of take a fatherly role towards Hawk, I feel like, in the end. After what happens to the Andra. I'm not doing Descent. I don't care about Anders. I have a lot of shit to do in the Wounded Coast. Inside job. Okay, we're gonna go do the Wounded Coast and the Deep Roads. Get those two over and done with. Oh, still a little shaken by everything. I think that's a given, though. Varric is max friendship. Fenris is almost there. Isabella is. Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. Well, I know no matter what, Isabella's not going to leave, so we're good there. Depending on how things go with Isabella, depending on how you handle that relationship, If you become her lover, she doesn't leave at the end of Act 2. If you become friends with her, she doesn't leave. It's really, it's a very interesting thing. Just a bunch of Mavari to Varric! That was a little bit of overkill, my love.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Oh god, I forgot what it was like having to help Aveline. Because unfortunately, Hawk's not wrong. She's really bad at this.
On to the next.
Oh! Oh! Where did these come from?
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Okay. Oh, and I apologize if I seem a little bit subdued today. I'm still. Ow! Wait, where did that come from? How did none of my team alert me to that? I'm still a bit just oof about yesterday's stream. Still kind of just recovering emotionally.
I can do this in my sleep! That was beautiful!
Slavers, hey Fenris. I'm glad I've got you along to fight them because I know you've got issues with them.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over.
Isabella!
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
That was not handled of. Whoa.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
the funny thing, Aveline. You're gonna end up marrying him anyway, so your little double time threat doesn't scare me. Fans of the Cune. Following the Cune. Long road. Okay. Ugh. Harlot's Blush is what I'm looking for now. Okay.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
I happened to be in the area, seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest. Bollocks. We're up against Evert's marauders.
Everts? Shit.
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's marauders are deadly.
I'll just grab Isabella because traps.
Trap ahead.
Well, never mind. I'll just run right into the stupid trap. There's one mage dead. Not letting Aveline lose any more guards.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
Oh. It's not as good as what I've got on.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Well, I didn't see it, so it's not there. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm starting to see the traps.
You happy now? You're such a slave driver.
Oh, hush, you know you like it, Isabella. I love her. See if I can locate the Harlot's Blush, because I have no clue where to find it. I know what I forgot to do. Pass out dog, pass out dog. Okay. Alright. Forgot to turn on captions. And I figured since I was going to turn those on, check and make sure Doggo's still snoozing. And they both are. I got a lot of...
Tread lightly around here.
Oh. Thank you, Isabella.
You happy now?
Very. Alrighty, that was here. So it's potentially down that way, up that way, or down those two ways. So we'll figure it out. Downside is I only know it grows on the Wounded Coast. I don't remember where it's at. Well, this sure ain't no Harlot's Blush. This is just a chest.
Slave driver.
That man cried out like a dog. Oh, is my dog hurt? My dog's okay. Okay, no, it's my dog crying out. Okay. Well, you're okay, buddy. Oh! I made him go boom!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
I made the one go boom! Into many, many pieces. Elf fruit. Turn around. That looked like I was smacking him to death with my staff. Ooh. Ooh! Mythal's favor, huh? That's a busted potion. Just instant revive for anybody near it. I'll take that.
Water. Pretty exciting, I know.
Okay. I missed a path over there. First we'll go up, I guess, since we're back over here. Whoa! Where the hell is this stupid flower at? Uh-oh, hang on. Okay, I can go this way. Alright. Get stuck. Oh, Telvshoth, cool. There it is.
Get back!
Glad I don't have to clean up this mess.
Can't get the right angle on this body to loot it. There we go. I'm fixing to be very rich. By the end of this game, I'm gonna have like 200 sovereigns or some shit. But I'm stingy, so what can I say?
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
I thought,
Tell me about it.
thought that was it.
Is half the battle.
Ha! Found it! Ah. Piece of shit flower. Why was it so far away? That was so much more difficult than it needed to be. Alright. Let's go do the deep roads. Woo! Back in the deep roads. I hate it. Just gonna kind of speed around these deep roads. These boys were dumbasses to try and come here themselves. Thank you, my lovelies.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Mistress Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bertrand?
Maybe, but greed is hardly exclusive to dwarves.
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it?
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father and I'll find you when I'm done.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need
Nothing
to find
can
a
ever
way
be
to
that
reach
easy,
him.
can it?
Please, come and tell my father as soon as you have news.
The blue lyrium is the good lyrium. The red lyrium's the bad lyrium.
I thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
After what Emery's told me, I wasn't sure I'd find you in time.
Emery's is still alive? Good, good. That's good. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emery's needs your help more. Fool still believes Marin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Marin's body.
You just lost your brother. Why are you out here instead of with Emery's?
Marin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
I don't think you're in any position to make demands.
You want the blighted sword, don't you? That's why you're here. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
You sacrificed your family for wealth. Pathetic.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Varric will settle on a price with you.
All right, it's yours. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
Damn, I don't even have to go back and check to see that the brother's dead. I was like, oh, I'll just go this way first. Never mind. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Okay, we're good. We're good. I get sidetracked very easy by pretty things. I ironically don't want the sword. I don't need it.
That little...
Ooh. Alright.
Better luck in the next life.
Ow! My golem shoved me!
Now you fall!
Oh!
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get warm.
That was a little, no thank.
It looks like the Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
It's done.
Should be good to go back home. Does this way lead me out? Nice, so I had to run all the way back through everything. It does! Oh, thank God. I hate the deep roads. Well, there's Thundermount done. Alrighty. Gallows is for the herbalist task. Let's take out the smaller quests first. I'll have to go talk to Anders shortly. I don't want to. Don't like Anders.
I heard Sir Ulrich place the order for me to be made tranquil. I
Brilliant.
passed my
I'm
heroine.
amazed
He
you
can't
found
do
everything.
that.
My craft can begin.
Alrighty.
So many mages here could be brought peace by the right.
Alright, that's the junkyard stuff. Okay. Actually, I don't think I'm ready to go to the docks. Well, I can turn this quest in.
Did you misplace this?
Uh-oh. I can't leave that way. I can't leave that way.
Only job that'll have me. Figures.
These docks are run.
Okay, and we go this way. Ah, it's a lot of quests. Okay. Let's go to the Hangman, talk to Varric. We'll go to Dark Town next. I don't want to, but we may as well and get over with. Let's grab a drink before we do anything.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Varric.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time.
You're so smooth, why can't I date
Actually,
you?
I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Ravani have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt.
Oh, Big Brother Varric. Big Brother Varric.
Well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
I love you, Varric. You're the sweetest. Oh my god. I just got Big Brothered. I legitimately just got Big Brothered.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
Liam, the Harbour Master, was in the raiders' pockets. And he seemed like such an honest man. Grumpy, but honest.
Any other news?
Watch out for pirates and raiders if you plan to travel by sea. The coast around the Free Marches is swarming with them.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
I'll eventually hit 30. I think I'm at like 4. Let's just go straight to Andrew's clinic. Ugh. I really don't like Anders, and I feel bad. Because a lot of the people that are important to me do like him. But he's such a... Ugh.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the Right of Tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
And here I was, worried you were having delusions of persecution again.
There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I won't help you level up the chantry,
If this plot
but
exists, it
I'll
must
help
be
mages.
exposed.
I am honored by your trust.
Oh, I don't trust you in the
I'm ready to
least.
go
I
where
don't
you
trust
are.
you as far as I can throw you.
Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
I thought you might like this.
You got me a gift. I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Mages have been free in Tevinter forever. It hasn't fallen yet.
Well, they did invade the Black City in their hubris and unleash Darkspawn on us all, right? That's kind of the Circle's whole rationale. But I think that has more to do with being a Magister than a mage. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful. Our entrance to the gallows is in the
No,
sewers.
I'm not going with you
Not
yet.
too far from here.
Maybe I should though, just to get over with. Ugh. That gives me a 2-mage party, and that's such crap. Whoop, I'm stuck.
I think you let this get away from you.
An old foolish thing to do. Thank you.
I hate having to help Anders sometimes.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Not really.
Let's go.
The Templars are despicable. They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
Alright, let's get these level ups out of the way. Ability. Aww. Awesome. Okay.
They're on to us, boys. Let's get quick.
My allergies are definitely flaring. This is not a fun thing.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
I really hate helping you, Anders. Probably before I get too terribly far in, I'll also be making sure that I've got plenty of potions for the final fight of Act 2. Because, well, we don't do something like, you know, the deep roads,
Well done, everyone.
we do something a little more deadly, or at least it's gonna be more deadly for me. Man, my allergies hate me today.
How about you? Who's next?
Alright, we go this way. Bunch of dead people. But if I remember right, this quest has Andrews go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs again.
Move the body.
Let me loot the body, please. I keep clicking on my dog. I love my doggo. He's just a big silly puppy. Puppy.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
I can't move! There!
I really hate doing this. Like, okay, yes, he was in the wrong.
Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
I don't like Anders.
Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
I got friendship with Fenris. So that gave me my last little bit into... No, not yet. But once I give Fenris' gift, then I'll have max friendship. Don't agree with Anders in the least. I don't agree with what he's doing.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing? Don't worry. It was all a trick by the Circle to scare you away from ever summoning demons. I wouldn't. I never... It was a joke. Can I go home now? Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
And drive over with Fenris. I knew that would happen. Sub. Should have gone and given him his fucking gift first.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder... I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Aha! I gained back the 10 points. Are you now Max, my love? You are! Yes! Oh, perfect. I literally was 5 points away from maxing his friendship. Think. Yeah, he is Mac's friend. Hey, Fen? There it is. Me trying to figure out where the hell the gather my party thing is.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought.
Mayhaps.
Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Ugh. I feel bad because, like, this entire gameplay has been just me shunning Anders and shunning Meryl.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall.
And I feel bad because I know there's people out there that like them. But I can't stand them. I can't forgive them for what they've done. Let's go to Hightown, get that shit all done. Then we go to the Viscount. And then we go to the docks.
Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
Is that how you remember your youngest brother dying?
Yes. It's just how Iwan said. Marin saved us.
Iwan locked Merrin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Merrin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight. I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawk. This isn't over.
You cost yourself your family.
I'm sorry, but I'm on an important errand.
Look at that, with that over 200,000. Look at that over 200 sovereigns amount.
I think you let this get away from you.
Simple as that.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
God, she's so pretty.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
I'll be right back, actually, everybody. Just one moment. I thought I heard someone at the door. Noted. The wind outside is super rough. Jesus. It was the door getting kind of body slammed. Jesus Christ. Wait, I saw a Discord message. Stream. We're gonna fight. Please. Thank you. Alright.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic.
Ugh.
I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us loathering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
That is not the kind to condemn a man who's just trying to better his family.
This is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferrell, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve
That
it,
glitch.
but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Then you should have just left when you were told to leave.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Oh, Lily's actually doing something.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Woo, stinky. I just realized I've not been taking my vitamins. The B12s are very... the B complex is very smelly. I'm very bad at remembering to take my vitamins. uh, go, there's all those. And I'll take those here in a little bit. I just want to go talk to the Viscount people. Please stop giving me even more quests. And Lily is dead. Hang on.
Don't let them get away.
Motherfucker.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Oh. I basically just dry swallowed a B12. Oh. I don't recommend that, not with how they smell or taste. If y'all have to take vitamins, make sure you're taking them. There's a reason I don't like taking them. Ow!
Nicely done. There!
What? I just had an arm impaled. I hate that I don't even remember to take vitamins whenever I'm actually doing something. Isabella, watch your step. Also, Isabella steps directly in the trap. I have enough money. I don't need to really worry about loot. Legitimately, I don't have to worry about looting things 9 times out of 10. I've got more money that I know what to do with.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Run home while you still can.
I'm stuck!
Hit me!
I guess Brecker doesn't have to, or not Brecker. Hubert doesn't have to worry about paying the coterie anymore. Hell yeah. I have a team of close companions on my side, and I am more than happy with that. Ooh, I just kicked my power strip. Okay. Oh. Stream? Stream? Please? How is everybody today? Hightown, then the Viscount.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
$216 sovereigns. You know what? Let me run back to the estate first and buy some potions. Well, I can do that after I go. Let's go to the estate.
Ah, you've returned. No attacks, no disasters, no...
Life ward. It's gonna take spindleweed. Restoration potions. We're just gonna take elf fruit. We've not yet gotten the ambrosia. We're close on all the spindleweed.
Out of control enchantments, it's a good day.
Alrighty. Now to the Viscount's Keep. We're actually getting close to the end of this as well. Act 2 is actually shorter than 1, it feels like. Isabella's mad at me. Not Isabella. Aveline is mad at me.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else. Thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fel Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
Your sovereigns for that. Legitimately, I'm just raking in the money, even as I spend a shit ton of it. I have a lyrium potion, which is surprising.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have.
I needed that.
I'll miss her too.
I actually really needed that. Because personally, I've dealt with so many people telling me, oh, it's been, you know, what, this year's the 8th year since I lost my mother. I have been told so many times, oh, it's, you know, it's been 6 years, it's been 7 years. Just get over her. Just get over the death. But if you love your parent, nothing's going to change that. And don't let, like Aveline said, don't let anybody tell you to push. Don't let anybody tell you to just move on. I actually really needed that. Thank you, Aveline. Even now, this game surprises me.
Maker, where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
I don't think I want to know what's going on in that office. I have to clean the desk.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Oh my god, Aveline, please!
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
I prefer this armor set on her.
Trouble, Hawke?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Love you,
well,
Fire.
we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
maybe it's time to get serious, before the option isn't your own.
How you doing today?
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donick.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just raking in the friendship points with Aveline at the moment.
Shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I have a shield.
Still
It belonged to Wesley. It
rough.
has served me well. Are you suggesting that I give it up entirely?
Just roughing it right now. A little bit still
You're
emotionally,
taking this a bit
but
seriously.
good otherwise.
If you didn't
How
think
about
this would
yourself?
upset me,
Don't leave on
what was your intent?
Head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. That's literally what today is. Not looking forward to tomorrow. I don't want to go to work.
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
I'm going to be missing like
Okay,
half the
it's
day
not the
Thursday
shield,
alone.
is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Heard dog
Then
shift.
accept it on those
Ooh,
merits.
I heard dog shift. I got
Nothing
spooked.
more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Damn! I managed to almost fully friend her. Just with this little bit. Holy crap. Okay, hi Aveline. I love you. Goodbye. I think we're actually hitting close to the end of the game. This act, ironically enough. I kind of hope that's the case because just, oh.
It is
Run
apparently
down.
not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun.
The
He has
Kun.
left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk.
Are you
convince
okay?
Seamus to come home.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Who just yelped? Who just yelped? Aragorn, are you okay? Come here, big guy. Come here, Aragorn. Come here. Are you alright? What happened? You okay? Don't huff at me. Either you or Bilbo yelped and cried out, and I don't like that. You okay, baby? You were nowhere near. I didn't even roll my chair, and you weren't even anywhere near my chair to like get a paw run over or anything. What happened? What happened? What happened? You're okay. Yeah, you're all right, big dude. You're okay. Go ahead, lay down. Lay down. All the way up on the bed. Lay down. Good boy. Be nice to your daddy. Okay. Nobody's acting injured. I don't know what happened there.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please.
Just literally out of the
Do
blue,
what
the
you
dog
can.
just cries out and scares the living shit out of me. Alright, time to run to the compound. I'll take... Shouldn't end in a fight to my remembrance. Wow. Wow. Did I... I don't want to talk to Anders. Do I not deal with Orsino until Act 3? Because these are like the last few quests. My leg! My leg! I'm misremembering, apparently. I'm confused. We're also all almost level 20. Hello, Mila! I'm a very confused Sunny.
Want to place bet?
Oh, shit. Wait, that's gonna drop me right at the Kunari compound. Oh, thank God I wasn't taking Isabella in. Woo! Hoo, hoo. I love her. I'm not going to subject her to that torment. Aveline, you're with me. Whoop, turn around. Inform him of the lost
I
patrol.
found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead.
If I stole your duty, then you should have gone and done your job. Thank you, Mel. I didn't expect that. I legitimately was not expecting that.
All are forbidden, except you.
Thank you.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Got a shop. Oh, cutscene.
Sarah Hawk.
Cutscene.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
I actually think I'm almost done with Act 2, ironically enough. I probably could have beaten it in one day if I hadn't broken down crying yesterday.
Lies and fear. Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject
Hello, I need you on the bed, babe. You're gonna get run over.
The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave
all the way,
nor my prisoner.
Thank you. I love you, but you're gonna get a paw run over if you're not careful,
Ask
baby.
the Viscount why he would send you and the letter both.
Wait, what?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
Oh.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal
He
matter.
wouldn't. That's the worst
No,
part.
but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If
Big
she has
pretty
threatened
man.
someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause.
Let
This is the
me
last insult
handle
I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. The Dathari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
And back I go. Ugh. I'm just a messenger girl. That's all I am. Well, and you know, I go murder people for fun, but... Ah, wrong way. I'm not dragging Isabel in there. And into the Chantry at night. And it's gonna lead to, if I remember right, Seamus dying. Oh, Seamus? Buddy? Tell me he's not dead. Seamus? He's dead.
Sarah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
You've been a headache, but to outright kill someone?
Oh, that's like a wolf.
That's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you.
I've wanted this woman dead for so long. Oh, I'm so
Earn your
determined.
reward in this life and next. These heretics.
If I don't kill her, the Arishok better pop her head like a grape. Well, this ain't no Sister Patrice ball. Pop a fireball. Where's Patrice? I bet you the bitch ran. I bet you the bitch ran. I bet she ran. Mother of all that's decent, she ran. She's a coward. She ran and got the Grand Cleric.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice.
Oh,
the
hang
Maker
on.
would have me use them.
Hang on.
Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Well, let me see. Did Automod catch you on something? It did! It did! There we go. I got it fixed. I got it fixed. It still lines up. So you know what? It still works.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount?
Yes.
The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
I'm fine with that outcome. I didn't get to kill her, and the Arishok didn't get to kill her, but you know what? She's still dead! Oh! Shit!
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
God damn! Yeah, we're actually almost at the end of Act 2. We might actually do part of Act 3 while we're doing stream.
My son.
We may actually start Act 3 and do some of Act 3 today.
Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arashok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
Mother! Did Automata catch another one of them? Hang on.
Where it mattered most.
You know what? Let me do a thing. I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Let's see if Stream Manager will let me catch messages. After I obviously get to the point of I can tab out without us just having a paused frame. Okay. Let me check really quick. And I have no clue why that is. Quite potentially it is due to just the level. I don't know. I'll have to look over the auto mod.
So, everything is great now. Kunari in the Chantry and a dead son will just fade from memory.
I've got a lot to work on with that.
Hawk, there's something I need to tell you at your house very, very soon.
Oh.
There's always something.
Okay, Isabella. Oh wow, that's the only quest. Okay. If I had, a second monitor, I would just do Automod that way.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What
okay.
drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Easy, women.
What is it now, you two?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release
I'm
them.
not forcing the Arashok
He's
to do that.
already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Yes.
Probably
Legitimately, I have romanced the woman.
They won't wait at the compound forever.
She has my favor on her arm. I romanced her.
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on.
Yes.
The exchange is happening
I
tonight
trust
in the
her.
Town Foundry.
She's constantly watching my
Are
back.
you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering
Yes, the
what
MacGuffin is very important.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down.
We're legitimately almost done with Act 2.
Protect my friend.
I'm legitimately almost done with Act 2. That's insanity.
makes sense.
Act 2 was really like a 7-hour act? Really?
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Varric, I love you. I love you, Varric. You're amazing. Alright, we're on our way out. Isabella, Varric, Fenris, let's go. Lowtown Foundry tonight. Boom. Ironically, this is only the 5th day of doing of doing Dragon Age 2. We might be able to start Inquisition early, depending on how fast we beat this one. And the kicker is, I had set aside, I was planning to stream 6-7 hours today to finish up Act 2, thinking, I've got a while to go. Oh. die, guys.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
And time to kill. Oh, it's Sten. It's not my Sten, but it's a Sten. It's Bella. It's Bella. It's Bella. It's Bella. Please.
What are the Kunari doing here?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
You're not wrong. That's really how this goes. But I love how Act 2, Act 2, the end of it, actually hinges very heavily on Isabella. There's a total of 3 different endings you can get based on, did you friend Isabella? Did you, well actually no, I guess 4. But then again, I guess 3, because if you actually friend Isabella, get her over a certain amount of friendship, or you romance her, she sticks with you at the end of Act 2. You can choose to have her die. I didn't finish up the Daenerys questline for you, Fenris, unless that's resolved in Act 3, which it might be. And then there's the Isabella doesn't return, so I don't get Isabella back, and I fight with my entire party, and it's a bloodbath.
Sounds like the Kunari take their
There's
reading very
so
seriously.
many different endings.
Is there anything the Kunari don't take seriously?
There's
Look,
so much.
The book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no
I
time
love
to
you,
waste.
Isabella. Pretty girl.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslun will not fall into Devinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Kunari!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Now I'm down a teammate. Oh well. Thankfully, my team is all level 19. We're a little over leveled. That's end level. Like, that's Act 3 end level right there. Oh. Kick ass, Fenris. I'm cheering for you, my man. I love that elf. I love that elf. Be health. I love that elf so much. That elf is the best. You have no clue. I cannot express how hard it was to romance someone other than this broody asshole right here. He may be stubborn. He may be rude. But I love him. And huh? Okay, weird ass text. That sounds like a scam. And now I'm probably on the Aeroshock's bad side, but you know what? Isabella. And Wall-Eyed Sam is dead. Look, and I'm gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but it's for the best for us both. You promised me the relic. I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I still don't want this. Dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Ah, my heart.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Canary compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
I'm almost done with Act 2. Man, if the last quest yesterday hadn't literally made it that I just broke down crying and could barely talk, I would have been able to beat Act 2 yesterday. This is going to be a record. Because I've got all the DLC for Dragon Age 2. And I'm only technically on the 4th day because of the fact that I took an hour on the first Friday to go ahead and actually get the prologue done. The fastest I've ever beaten this game was 7 days. Right now, we're on 4 days, and I'm almost 2/3 of the way done with the game. I don't know how to handle that. Oh, you took away my... Well, Aveline, I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together.
I guess... It's Daenerys? Alright, hold on. Ow. My eye. Bump. Bump. Hold on. Fenris, DA2. Okay. Act 3. Yeah, that's Act 3. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nice.
I'd wrap up any other
I am
business before we
actually
go.
not very
It's already
good
a mess.
with, like... Yeah, sorry, I was reading the, I was reading a wiki. I was checking the thing. But that's really awesome. I've played Wind Waker, but I'm not
Let's go.
a huge fan of it.
Audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Fenris! Derek! Come back to me! Yeah, we're at the end of Act 2. Ow. Aveline, don't just stomp up to the Arashok, my girl. Oh, that's a big weapon. He's big. He's huge. He's a little too big.
We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
He's not wrong.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
You bet. Thank you for dropping by, Milla. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinekathas.
And murder time! We are now into the final portion of Act 2.
Not here. Two open. Go! Go! Hawk!
I didn't buy more potions. I need more lyrium potions. Fuck! Now to fight my way to Hightown.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Yeah, Aveline's level 20.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be
A
careful.
rogue, 2 warriors, and a mage. Walking to the Viscount's office. Ow! The man just threw a spear through me. Oh, a set of boss. Oh, I have to follow a specific path. Honestly, 2 warriors is gonna get us through this a lot faster, so... Oh, holy shit, Aveline, you're almost dead. Aveline doesn't have an upgrade weapon or shield. That abilities. Walking bomb. Yes, I love that spell. Fenris, I'm just gonna auto level you. Varric, I'm just gonna auto level you. Aveline, I don't think I have anything for her. Ooh, I look creepy. Do not care for that hood. Shield of the Night herself. I haven't given her a new weapon yet. Well, hopefully a new shield does better for her than nothing. If I find a sword, I'll use it as a, Ow! Barrick? Oh, that's a warden! What the fuck are the wardens doing here? Oh, shit! Help, guys! Ah! Ah! Alright, I need my dog. Alistair! Oh, that's right! I didn't make Alistair king!
Whew, on the list of things I've got right
Hey!
today,
It's him!
thank you for your help.
Oh my god, wait!
My name is Alistair. I'd like nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if I didn't need to go, Grey Wardens aren't supposed to involve themselves in wars like this. We did that in Ferelden after all. The Order was not impressed, let me tell you. Here, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet she'd like you to have it.
I'm betting you that's from my warden.
Make a watch over you, my friend, and over us all.
Thank you, Alistair. Did that just get me a new weapon for... No, it didn't. Oh. Well, now I'm a little sad. I'm actually now looking for a weapon. Looters, cool. Ow. Alrighty. I probably won't be able to find a better weapon for Aveline. I said that and then I got a mace. So you know what? Mace is better than a sword. At least Aveline now does damage. I'll actually get proper gear onto her shortly. And she's my backup if I don't have Isabella. She's almost no stamina.
Every battle is training for the next.
They mean never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Okay.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Titha! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
All right. Oh! That's a Cerebos. Hello, Knight Commander Meredith. I didn't even realize I hadn't yet dealt with Meredith.
Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. You are Sakava's sister. Strange that he has never mentioned.
God, I look exactly like her. Oh my god.
It's obvious what they're doing. The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment.
I haven't gotten this far with the mage.
See if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
I actually have never done this, I've never gotten this far as a mage. I've only actually ever done this with a warrior and a rogue. So from here on, it's actually kind of different for me because I don't know how people are going to react because I'm a mage. I'm supposed to be collared and left in the circle. You know, I could invite ow. I could invite destruction. Okay, that was kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun. Get out of here and run. Lady, you have a death wish. Can't go that way. Oh shit, Fenris! Varric, we kind of need to... Oh my god, Fenris, we need to stick together, you... Oh god. Orsino! Wow! This is where I meet the first enchanter and the knight commander?
My friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino. You survived.
Carver! Hi, bro!
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this, sister.
Wherever there's trouble, that's where you'll find me.
The last time trouble followed you, it found...
Hey!
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it.
I want that staff.
I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
This should be interesting.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Why is his nose, like, it's literally just a slope down his forehead and nose. Like, it's such a straight line. There's no definition there. I don't remember this part. I actually don't remember running into Orsino or Meredith in this.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Either that or we're the pushovers they think we are.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
A direct assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
That's a lot of
You will
Canary.
not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Spirit Caucus!
Not gonna lie, that's kind of attractive. Then again, well, yes, I'm hurt by Orsino in the end of the game. I still do have a crush on the man. I like elves. The hell? He's glitched into the wall. This honest to God feels like it's going differently than it did originally. Ah! Fenris! Ow. I'm beating this man with my staff. I should only be like level 15 right now. I actually should not be level 20 yet. That's the funny thing. Is I should not be level 20 yet. That is the end game. I'm gonna fight Knight Commander Meredith and Orsino and a big war between the Mages and Templars and, you know, have all that shit go down.
Here is your fight.
Oh!
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat Dothrossi, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
We can still work this out.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren. Parshera. You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
That was a butt.
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it
mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kazloon.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you.
Fuck!
You and
I knew this was gonna be the outcome. I'm a mage. I don't know how to do this fight as a mage.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot
I have a
walk
dog,
away from this
though.
Insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
I accept your challenge.
Marathas! So shall it be.
I made a sad thing to go with this fight, too. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up. I want to grab my dog first. Shit! My poor dog is getting beat all to hell. This man hurts! Oh, this is nowhere near as scary as I thought it was gonna be. It still hurts like hell. Oh, 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 oh.
Let's hope this works.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, the man almost killed me. Oh my god. I am so glad I had my Mabari. My Mabari helped finish that fight. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, we're done with Act 2, guys. Oh, we're in the final cutscene of Act 2. Ooh! God damn!
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
And this is where I now gain the title of champion.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then What happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
And boom, there we go. We have actually finished Act 2. And you know what? We're going to go into Act 3 because...
I know you fear us. Knight Commander
the stream is small today.
uses
Otherwise.
to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Why?
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
It would be better if you both calm down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother?
Wow, everyone is determined to throw Leandra in my face.
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract
Wow!
feelings, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Well, okay, I think with that I'm actually no, I'm gonna actually put that up to a poll.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city? I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
He's not wrong.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The
Welcome back. We're into Act 3. This is the fastest I've actually gotten through this game.
That would be better.
And that's including DLC.
Leaves me no choice.
What I refuse
If I had finished Act 2 yesterday, if I hadn't broken down crying yesterday, I could have gotten Act 2 done in like 7 hours.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
This won't be resolved here. We need to sit down and work it out.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
Nah. I think it just says I've played this game a little too much.
My.
That's awesome.
Terrible commotion.
I will say, Meredith's a bit of a bitch. She just threw my mother's corpse in my face.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
Everybody loves throwing Leandro in my face. My own brother did it.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Juniper. I'm struggling on words.
You have my thanks.
I almost said follow her.
Champion. If you
I cannot English.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true.
Here, please.
Gentle people of Kirkwall.
Which I am about to put a poll up in the Discord, everybody. If you've not joined the Discord, you are more than welcome. I do ask that you obviously just, be polite, be nice.
I must attend to the gallows.
Keep things respectable.
Reason if the maker
and do listen if mods warn against anything,
again,
but we're all really chill over in the Discord. Now, really fast. Ow, my hand. I just rammed it into the keyboard. Let me, while I am thinking on it, let me go get a poll up because I want people's opinion. And it also does look like we are going to be looking at doing Thursday movie nights in the Discord. Probably starting soonish. Probably not this month. Give me a little bit of time to get it set up and we can do polls and such for what movies we want to watch. But I can't type. Fortunately, there's only 2 options for this one. Boom. Well, and welcome to the server, Juniper. Let me go ahead and there you go. Make sure to grab your rolls. That'll just let you know what pings to get once we do, like if you're interested in the Dragon Age streams or my Minecraft streams, anything like that. I do plan on probably getting some more rolls up for other streams, just so that people are aware. Because I want to make sure that, obviously, people can grab rolls for whichever games they're interested in seeing. Just a second longer. Oop, there we go. There's that. Oh, I'm getting a lot of major quests. Okay, okay. I see y'all. I see y'all. All right. Oh, God. Okay, I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to cover, a lot of ground. That's
You're too quiet,
my estate.
Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
And I should have thought of it years ago.
Oh!
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Alright. Let's run around Hightown, gather up what quests we're able to. Then we'll, I guess, go to my estate.
The champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me.
You're a crow.
Introduce myself properly.
You're a crow.
My name is
You are from Antiva at the very least.
I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
Is mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you.
Oh my.
I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven
Zev!
assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will
I'm
endanger
good.
even his own
I'm
kind
good.
to ensure his survival.
I'm good. I'm good.
Your assassin is no fool. I doubt the Dalish would hand a fellow elf over to you, murderer or no.
Ah, so you see my problem. Where that elf goes, death follows. He must be captured quickly. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
Not
We won't
finished.
be here when you
Zavran.
We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Oh, my beloved Zev. Okay, there's a spot up here as well. Hubert, of course, I should have known. He always has a quest for me. That was snarky and rude of me. I'm sorry. That was a little uncalled for. Woo! Hey, Varric. Come open that for me, will you? Got a little too wiggly over that. But what can I say? I love me that assassin. I love him. I love him. Alright, so all that. Ooh. I do want to hold on to the champion garb. Backpack! I didn't even realize I got the gear. Oh god. Honestly, I'm gonna be preferring to wear the garbs of the champion anyway. Over pardon me. Over this, because the champion gear is just so cool. Hello, Hubert. Limb taker. Ooh. Nothing.
Like you know your way around a weapon.
Don't remember where to get all the pieces is the unfortunate part.
Catastrophe has struck, partner.
I know I get a
We are
piece from the bone
ruined.
pit. I think it's my chest plate.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll see what's going on. Until then, try to stay calm.
I knew
That
I
one
could
full
depend on
glove.
you, just like old times, partner.
I do all your dirty work. I think I get a piece from the gallows. So let's run there really quick.
you still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the hanged man.
Or I'm wrong. Well, uh-oh.
And for wicked grace later.
Never miss it.
That's the Chantry. Visit Gamlin in Lowtown. That's going to deal with Zeb. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, we're gonna run to my estate first. Thought I remembered where I got all the gear, because I thought I had to buy a piece of the champion set.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
I can make it for you.
Or, where's Orana and my dog? Okay, there's Orana. Anxiety attack. Champion require your assistance. Please report to the Templar Hall on the gallows. Orlana was abducted by foul bandits. Ella. Thank you, Ella. Adventure. Oh, Fainreal, my dear boy. Just, what's up, my sweet boy? From Sister Ariel. Okay. I'm gonna guess my dog is probably in my room. Hello, Orana.
I hope all is well, mistress. Easy, boy. What is it? All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Little big tail bag.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
Quest completed! Beware of dog! What?
I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Orana plays the lute beautifully. Must have been one of her duties as a slave.
My dog caught a burglar! Oh, I love him!
Very troubling these last few years.
Oh, I love him! Such a good boy! Nobody steals from
I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake, but I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais.
I'll be keeping an eye for
Seems the
you in
Empress
Inquisition
herself
then.
found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court. Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
See, he's like a dad for the champion. Turn around. Good boy. Alright, now let's go. I can't go click on my wife. I'm going to the hangman. I need to talk to her. Varric, my man! Oh, Anders.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, if they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
This is the first time I've actually kept Varric consistently in my party.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline.
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
There's my pretty girl.
How have you been?
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
That's not true. You care about Kirkwall and her people, as much as you hate to admit it.
Fine, Hawk. You're probably right about that too. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
I love her.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Give me my girlfriend back. Yes, I got Isabel back. Got my beloved Isabella back. Okay. Let's go see Miss Prissy Blood Elf. Blood Mage.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her.
Oh, not like she listens to me. She hates me because I kept a relic from her clan.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now, it can wait.
Checking up on me? I suppose you think I might summon an army of demons at any moment. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The Lost Warden. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric
Thank you
was
for the
right.
hug.
Should we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
God, I hate Meryl. I hate the mages in this game. Why are they so insufferable? Oh. That's like my big complaint on Dragon Age 2 is the mages.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
I will not stand by while the Templars hunt and murder our people.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy.
Back off, buddy.
You still believed in me after I almost
Oh, I didn't
killed
believe
that
in
poor
you.
girl.
That's the worst part.
I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Oh.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that.
Oh, I would have heard about it.
I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly
Morgan and Wynn,
catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
I actually completely blanked on the fact that there were 2 mages that helped stop the Blight. I legitimately completely forgot about that.
How did one get made a paragon?
The assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam, you're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon. Something I
I like the way you feel, Pravani. But one doesn't just ask to be made a paragon.
Why not? Everyone can see you're a paragon of manliness. It's just a matter of making it official.
I love her. What entryway is over here? What? Hold up. The fuck is over here? Whoop.
Take what I like.
Well, that's going to be important later on. No, I don't want to go to the gallows. I don't want to go to the gallows, man. We go to Lowtown to visit Gamlin. New quest, Justice. I just left Lowtown. There it is. Speak to Fenris. Okay, we're starting to already build up the quests.
So you engaged a Kunari dreadnought in battle?
They engaged me in battle. I was just trying to get away. Sailing into the storm was a gamble. Took care of the dreadnought, but it did us in too. Can't win them all. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Hey, we were in a freeze warning yesterday, so honestly, the world's kind of fucked weather-wise because global warming, so like yesterday morning we had a frost warning, frost advisory or whatever, and today the high is like 85. So the next 3 days, it's thunderstorms.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshik. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
If you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Gamlin, you're such an ass. Sure. Considering I hate thunder, I would be more than happy to take some scared rain showers.
So who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
This says I have 50 elf root potions. Oh my god. I don't want that. I was after healing potions, not elf root.
Hey, I'm a perfect chef.
I was after healing potions. Why did I have so many elf fruit? I don't mind thunderstorms is the worst part. It's the thunder that just... I'm not good with thunder. It scares the shit out of me. Like, I could sit and watch lightning all night long.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhidis, first of us.
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
You're worried Daenerys knows?
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
I love him. And I got your back, Fenris. I'm ready to go stick it to that asshole Magister for ya. Legitimately, I was gonna go, you know, visit Aveline as well, but nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go help Fenris.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled.
God, this guy makes my skin crawl.
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
She's just walking through all this. Alright. Man, the Hanged Man is just going down to hell.
You are no longer my master.
Woo!
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
This can't be stopped now.
It's not my place to say what Fenris does.
I've given you everything.
The last thing I want is for him to feel like he's being controlled.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Yes, a mage is my only friend.
Hey now, you could do worse.
I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul.
Oh,
And now
Fenris.
this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Sweetheart.
I still can't believe Hawk saved you.
You've been saying that for years. Would you have turned me over to the Qunari?
No, but I know what they do to their prisoners.
Execute them horribly, I imagine.
The Qunari waste nothing. They would re-educate you into a loyal follower of the Qun.
Could I refuse?
There's always Kamek, which turns you into a mindless laborer.
Yeah.
They waste nothing.
Oh.
If you wish to thank Hawk, she's standing right there.
Woo!
The lot of Fereldans here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
There's like a donation box, because I've got more money than I know what to do with. Okay, apparently not. It is such a fight to let my hair grow out. I don't know why. I just want to like... I'm having too much fun getting to like trim my hair.
Hardly ever comment on mages and Templars and such.
Okay. Viscount Skip to go talk to... No problem. That is more than chill. How far in are we? We are 3 hours in, really? What?
After all this, the life of a pirate's going to be a bit dull, isn't it?
I know. I'll have to steal myself another Qunari relic.
The scary thing is, I don't know if you're joking.
Of course I'm joking. I'm not getting involved with those people again.
No. This time I'll steal the Queen of Antiva. There's no way that could go wrong.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Okay. that companion quest is done. Really? Well, okay, I guess we can go do the Mine Massacre because I'm a little lost on what to do here. I guess sworn I had more quests than this. Let's go deal with the bone pit. Honestly, with this place being called, you know, the Bone Pit, I don't know if I'd ever want to actually try and mine here. No, that could just be me. But, I mean, it kind of just makes sense. Would you want to work at a place called Bone Pit? Hello, Big Mama. Hi, pretty girl. Oh! Look at us kicking ass and taking the name of level 21. I feel really bad killing her babies. I'm currently just working on keeping up health regen. Hey, Fenris, we're just gonna... What the hell? Bitch! What is my dog doing? go, Varric. My God! Stop running from fights, you coward!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. That was the beauty of the shot.
I hate this fight. Woo! Oh God, oh God, oh God, Isabella. I have a dragon butt on my face. Dragon's Blood, the High Dragon Fire Gland. Robes of the Champion. Wow, the Robes of the Champion are actually worse than the chestplate I'm wearing. But I don't feel right now wearing the Champion set. Because, again, Champion of Kirkwall. Kinda feels like it should be a necessary thing, but that could also just be me. I'll probably just set the, I'll probably set the, adornments aside, see how I handle, you know, not having them on. So let's run back to the estate.
I heard about the business.
What's all this?
Hi, love.
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're...
Is everything all right?
Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
So you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Oh, my adored. Alright, that's a great sword. Great sword. Great sword. Great sword. Axe. Those require weapon and shield. Okay. Grabbing that for Isabella because I want to make sure that she's got a decent weapon.
Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
What hit? I count first.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
I may have dropped money on that blade, but you know what? I legitimately don't need the money.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
Unfortunately, your precious equipment didn't make it. And neither did your workers.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Well, now I own a mine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but I own a mine now.
I really need to take a piss.
I didn't need to know that. Just keeping the peace.
Good day.
Man, next Saturday we're going to be able to beat the game.
I was thinking of changing my hairstyle. You seem especially That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
Might get a little crowded in there. I'll wait here.
What? Get back here, you... skittish bitch.
I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I have a present for Castillon.
Present for... what?
You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Coslin? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
I hope I made this convincing.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she's worth.
Well, I hope Isabella leaves an obvious trail. Wait, what am I talking about? Isabella's never...
Aveline, I need you. Let's go!
I can't help it.
Oh, my nose. Fuck. I want my parrot. I don't want her to be mad. I don't want her to be mad. I promise. I love you, Isabella. Which, Aveline, my dear, I have something for you. I don't have something for you. Oh, well, no, actually, yeah, I do have something for you. Take that.
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Oops, there's it again. There it is, okay.
You've certainly come a long way, Hawk.
You say this as I'm chasing down my pirate girlfriend.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
I love that Aveline's like, oh, you've come a long way, Hawk. And I'm just like, Isabella, where are you? Running after her. Follower of she. Don't know who they're from.
Free drinks for the guards, but accept and you wake up in the alley.
I've used nothing but a fire staff like this entire time. Who the fuck are these followers of the she?
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Now, I've only done this one other time, and that was my very, very first playthrough, where I somehow befriended Isabella.
Watch where you step.
Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! 14 sovereigns out of nowhere.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way.
Yay!
Let's look
I
around
cannot
first.
touch oven
want to know
cleaner,
why he's in
so
Kirkwall.
that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. I can't touch oven cleaner because it will break me out in like the world's worst rash. It hurts. Hmm.
Done. So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
What happened to getting rid of Castillon?
I am getting rid of him. Through peaceful means.
Coming from her, that's priceless.
I saw the ship docked in the harbor, Castillon. She is splendid. I want her.
Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
I want to kill him. Because slavery. I'm actually going to look up what happens depending on which I choose. Do I let him go or do I not? Whoa. Okay, I guess we are siding with the mages. Holy Scheisteval. Okay. Isabella is here. Questioning beliefs. There we go. Oh. Talking allows will translate documents for the ship. She'll confess that she's only going to be important because it's Kirkwall. No rest for the wicked. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I guess we're gonna actually let her trade the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
He didn't deserve to walk free. He'll get what's coming to him someday. Doesn't need to be at my hand.
If you're looking to sail off, I think the sun sets that way.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I owe you all this, you know. I've got a feeling something big's about to happen. Knowing you, you'll be right in the middle of it. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Come on.
Oh. I'm soft on this pirate, man. Okay, from what I'm hearing, the Ambrosia's in here.
You're such a slave.
There we go. I've got the Ambrosia. That is only possible if you keep the Bella in your party. You cannot get it any other way. Whew! I really didn't want to get into another fight, but...
I'd like to do something, but I can't.
Did she really just add like too sweet thing, but I really just can't?
I love doing that.
Okay, so Varric is my master of chest master of chest open. How different are their stats? 31 cunning. 30 cunning. Why is Varric able to disarm master traps and you're not? Doesn't matter. Got them both on my party, so we're good either way. Remember, there's a shop down here. That thug legitimately just got stabbed in the back by his own ally. Jeez. That is the perfect amulet for a rogue. It's got dexterity, cunning, crit chance, and attack speed. Unfortunately, I don't need it. My team's already fairly overpowered, so... Alright, well, let's... Murder of Crows, the Wounded Coast... Man, without doing the, what's it called? I really don't have a lot to do. Yeah, without going to the gallows, and I just don't want to go to the gallows yet. Ah! Man, okay, I was not paying attention. I walked dead into that. My leg. Literally, I can just stand back and be a healer. I'll just keep my healing aura up and let people regen their health and everything. Into the Dalish? Meryl might be interested in this ring. Oh, but Meryl hates me.
We have to move soon.
Can't you talk to the keeper? Reason with her.
I tried. She's made up her mind.
Andarana Tishan, child. You are always welcome among the people.
See, especially now, like, if I did end up siding with Meryl and I helped her, having to murder them literally would be the world's biggest kick to the face.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Another one. Too many of you shambling around lately.
What other Shemlin have been here?
Oh, traders, mercenaries, chantry types trying to convert us with their fine talk and veiled threats. We've had enough of all that, thank you very much.
You must be the new...
You have taken on a heavy burden, Hawk.
Wait! Oh, I haven't seen you in forever.
We've been here too long. Mythal, protect us.
Now I'm seeing faces I haven't seen in ages.
You do not belong here, Shamlin.
I don't wish to offend. I'll conduct my business and go.
You do that.
Dude, I've been helping out your clan now for a good chunk. Don't be so...
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something? I just wanted to know how your clan was doing.
We are doing quite well, considering. It is our hope that one of our sister clans will give us some of their Hala by year's end.
They don't have the Hala to lead. I play a Dalish elf in my Origins game. I know how important the Hala are. I never questioned the fact that there was
Greetings,
no
champion.
Hala.
That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
Why would he give away his position?
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
I have double questioning beliefs. Okay. Is it this way or is it up? Oh, Darkspawn, lovely! What the fuck are they doing here? Whoa! I bumped a thing on the power strip? And, I think I bumped my plug for my monitor because my monitor just went dark on me. No, thank you. Oh, that was actually not expected. I get over a sovereign off 4 spiders. What the hell? What have these spiders been eating? You know, aside from humans. Spelunker.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
I don't care. Because I know who the assassin is. It is my love from the original. And Isabella gets to meet him again. Ah, it's gonna be wholesome. But I have to wonder just what my hawk is going to get herself into, because I don't think I got my romance done properly with Zev back in Origins. So we will legitimately have to wait and see what happens. There are a lot more spiders in this game than there were in the first.
From the look of these traps, the assassin was definitely expecting company.
2 Sylvanwood rings. What? Normally the saves are so ominous. And more than likely we're fixing to be attacked again. This is a young Vartero. That's like nothing in treasure-wise. What is it spinning everywhere? Oh shit.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
I thought I smelled Antivan leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Canary, Deep Roads explorer, and a beauty to make the gods jealous? You underestimate your fame.
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know, Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
Oh!
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the Crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a woman who can clearly handle herself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio.
Woo!
Which will it be, I wonder?
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
I like your list of options. But does it have to be?
I love that I get to flirt with him again.
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious.
Yes, yes it is.
It's the accent, isn't it?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Okay, noted. He will not sleep with my character. He will not sleep with Hawk because he is in a romance with my warden. Okay, so even if I don't do the romance properly. Cool. That's good to know. That makes me happy. Hmm.
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted captured was once one of your own.
So Zevran told you, did he? It really doesn't matter. This time, his warden isn't here to protect
What?
him. I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Why didn't you go when you had the chance?
And risk a beauty such
Actually, wait a minute. I might have misjudged. It might be here. We'll find out.
You're a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Oh, that was right in the eye.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Gonna go loot the bodies while they do their thing. Fenris, you're hurt. Fenris, you're hurt. Fenris, you're hurt. Woo!
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
Cake.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Still blunt as a dwarven hammer, huh? Well, why not?
I hope you haven't forgotten about me.
What? You can come too.
The more the merrier.
You know what? I didn't get to do this last time, so you know what? Hawk gets to indulge.
That girl has
Hawk gets to indulge. I'm gonna let her.
Are we sure he was part of a guild of assassins?
So, okay, I unfortunately did not get Zevron's romance properly. Otherwise, he would have actually turned that down. I am sad, but at the same time, it led to the best fucking thing. I had that happen once back in one of my other playthroughs, where I romanced Fenris, and Fenris is just like, I think not.
Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Oh, I love it. I love it. This is what happens when you romance a pirate that's known for being a whore. Oh my god. If you romance Fenris and you do the whole murder of crows thing and you don't have him in your party, if I'm correct, you can also still sleep with Zevran and Isabella. I cannot truly say. There's Orlana. Damn, I went the right way immediately. That's a first.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I keep... Still good, ain't they?
Ma'am, I can't. Oh, lots of wind. Let me double check really quick, guys. I'm not sure if the door is open. Be right back. Tap you on the head of the pillow. The betrayal on my dog's face. Lay down, baby. Just not off the bed. Not off the bed. I told you to be up and lay down. Because I don't want to run over your paws. I dropped a pillow on his head. And the look of betrayal that crossed his features was the best thing.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fenriel, my love, I'm coming.
Last I heard, Fenriel was in Tevinter. Ma'am? You're a little, off your rocker on that. But you know what? If she wants to only see a man in her dreams, more power to her. Let's go to Fenris's place first. I've got a quest with him. Then we'll go to Lowtown, or to the Hanged Man, I should say. Then we'll go to the gallows.
You know, you could go anywhere you like now.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you could become a raider. You could join my crew.
The crew of your non-existent ship?
Well, with that attitude, you're never going anywhere, are you?
She doesn't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? Whatever past I had died with my sister. I have nothing now. Not even an enemy.
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
That's the point, isn't it? You can do anything you like.
The future of a slave is never uncertain. But I am no longer a slave. Perhaps it is time I remember that. Thank you, Hawk. I would never have thought to call a mage my friend. Yet here you are. Wherever the future leads, I hope it is at your side.
I love him. Ugh, I still feel bad not romancing him. That Kunari in the background is really creepy.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Ah, you're still here. At least some things are constant in this ever-changing world.
What? If you call me your rock or your foundation, I'm gonna hit you. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
You've been a good friend. And a constant source of excitement.
Oh, you do know how to flatter a girl. Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust, who has my back, no matter what happens.
Exploring the world and getting away from all this? I'm game.
It'll be you and me chasing that horizon. I can't think of any place I'd rather be. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just tell me, Hawk, if I have a chance with you.
Didn't you say love wasn't for you?
I know what I said. And I know why I said it. You were right. I wasn't afraid of love. I was afraid of being loved.
I've waited years for you.
Oh.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh.
It was worth it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so gay. That is so gay. Oh my god. Please kiss. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging. Oh. Ah. I'm okay. Where? Oh, there's my...
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
That was gay. That was so gay. And you know what? Oh my god, that was wholesome at the same time. It was so gay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god. Oh, that was perfect. Oh. The fucking butterflies.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kuroshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kuroshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is. Let alone know
Oh,
how to read.
shit. Okay, that's a side thing.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
You're gonna regret this!
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
Oh my god, I might have to talk to Ethan to try in the romance with Isabella. Because that was sweet. That mage really didn't know it hit him. That was so gay. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Oh my god. I'm not over. Oh, that was sweet. That was sweet and gay.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part
No.
of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic.
Except I know what you're
need
about
to
to
be free of
do.
this curse.
I've never heard of anyone getting unpossessed.
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect.
No.
A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
Damn it, I didn't say no to it. I'm just not doing it. That's a quest I just refused to finish then. I will completely ignore all of those ingredients. I'm not helping him because I know what that powder does. I mean, it's not going to matter in the end no matter what. Even if I try and stop it, it's still going to happen. I'm going to ignore that because I know that's a companion quest. Dude, without going to the gallows, there's like no real quests. If you look back, we had like 7 major story quests back in Act 1. Maybe 5 in Act 2, and now we're down to like 2 for Act 3. I wonder, are we going to be able to actually beat Dragon Age 2 today? Depending on how long I stream.
What do you want now?
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Aw, cute boys.
Isn't that sacred tree thing we wanted here in the alienage?
The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown. 'Town. 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 Well, we found the tree the wallop mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse? I don't like being led around. Unless leashes are
Whoa! Ho, ho.
and they're not.
Isabella! Kinky girl, Jesus. I love her. I love Isabella. I love Isabella so much. I am so glad I actually romanced her this time, even if it feels weird not romancing Fenris. Aragorn, quit licking the bed. Thank you.
Fish, fish, and more fish. Ugh. Let's look for those crates.
Poor Fenris. I don't think he likes fish.
Well, here are the crates we were looking for.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
What did my uncle get himself into now?
I'm surprised
Now to go pester Gamlin again. My uncle sure knows how to get himself in trouble, doesn't he? Now let's go bother Gamlin again. We're not. We're gonna go to the sink. It's a very odd thing for a place to get named. spiders. Nope, I'm stuck. There we go.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
Sorry?
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawk.
I have a cousin? Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bitch killed him.
What's a Meckel?
My brother. Meckel was my brother, and you killed him.
He attacked
That
me.
doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
One less to worry about.
Did I ever complete this quest? Because I don't remember doing this.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlen at all.
Gamlen never told me he had a daughter.
There's probably a lot of things he hasn't told you. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlen before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlen before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Gamlen is unreliable at best.
Yet you still treat him like family. There must be something good about him. I don't know what to do. What do you think?
I think you should go talk to Gamlen. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Having family might be more worthwhile than you think.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I legitimately don't remember actually finishing this quest ever. So I'm extremely confused on what just happened.
I love doing that.
One moment, guys. Be right back. Now I'm back. Apologies for that sudden AFK, guys. I was being shouted for. Now, we probably will be ending stream soon, so I actually have a little bit of something for next time. We've got so much of this already done. You're such a goof-fire.
I realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
Alright, let's officially go to the gallows and start those quests. I think avoiding them for 2 hours was enough. By the end of this, I'm gonna have 300 sovereigns, I swear to God.
Always a pleasure to meet the champion of Kirkwall. If you need anything at all, let me know.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out